Yo, what's up, April? Hello, Armstinky V-Tub. Hello, Mace. Oleomax. Thanks for the good looks. Oh, thank you, Moldy. What up? Keelik. Edgy. Thank you, Lux. Hey. Dude, that's like one of the only Shrine subtitles that I remember. Because I feel like it's so perfect.
Open your eyes.
Especially for the, like the Shrine
Open your eyes.
itself. To be an annoying shrine because of like the peg and the lamp interaction. Definitely a good one. Yo, what's up, Chris? Where's the 100% sub goal? It is at 900.
Take it.
And so the MSD T-Rex sub goal is at 500. So one of those takes priority because it is lower. Yo, what's up, Redux? Hello, Yonctus. Wait, let me go back to latest run. Yeah, so I think this category is an interesting one because you just gotta deal with the mistakes you're gonna make because you probably are going to make mistakes. And apparently, what is it? Tomorrow is the first qualifier. So I'm gonna, participate in the tournament. Whatever. Then I should probably we'll grab the mushrooms. I should probably decide because tomorrow's qualifier is like it's the late one, so it'll be at 9 p.m.
Head for the point marked on the map in your
Eastern, which is 6 p.m. my time. So that's like a little after I start stream. Hey, what's up, Orange? But yeah. Realistically, as long as I just, complete a run, we'll be okay. Hello, Yosh. Doing pretty well myself. How are you? Oh, what's up, Veggie? Thank you for the 40 bits and GG. On the GP. Whoa, that sub goal command is really old. Oh, welcome in. Good to hear. You can type !! commands and it'll give you a list of all the commands that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Canal probably. Yeah, it's a Radar. Welcome in. In German time, it's very late. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, plus 12. Not ideal. Hey, what's up, Mather? IQ. Hey, what's everyone doing? Also, I'm thinking about trying the bridge wind bomb and then getting the hammer outside of stasis. That should save a couple of seconds. Hey, what's up, Anika? I'll do my best. But it's MSR time. So you never know what you're gonna get. That. Nice. Bridgewood bomb's so annoying you can't figure out your problem with it. Yeah. That's how it was for me initially. It's probably just like one thing that is slightly off. And once you can figure that out, it won't be too bad. Hey, what's up, newborn? Halting the tilt, yeah. It's such a, like, perfect description of MSR, or what you need to do with MSR. And it just so happens to be one of the shrines, Shai Udo. The next category, well, I'm still not done with all dungeons, and probably still not done with AMQ restricted, because I can do better than the runs I've gotten so far. I just like took a break because of Evo, and then there's also an MSR tournament happening, so tournaments are like a yearly thing. Do I even... I think I'd probably pick this up still. And yeah, I guess I'll still grab herbs. I could probably like skip it though. Landing too far left? I'd imagine landing too far left is like, that has to be an aim thing. So either your like throw aim is not correct, or you're like turning to a different spot, something like that. Oh, Anika, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Dash Killer? Hello, X-Angel. Halt the Tilt is, so one of the shrines in the run is Shai Udo, and we're gonna do this. And reset the run. But yeah, Shai Udo, there's like subtitles inside shrines that like describe what the shrine is, or like the puzzle or whatever. So for Shai Udo, it has a bunch of platforms that will tilt, and so you have to use stasis to halt the tilt. But being tilted in gaming is generally when you're annoyed, and so you're supposed to halt the tilt, so like not get annoyed, stay calm for the whole run, which is a pretty good description of what you need to do for a category like this, because there's a lot of things you can mess up that will make you very annoyed. And so I think that's like the key to being able to grind MSR. Probably turning too far. That would definitely do it. Because yeah, if you turn more, then you're gonna get sent more left. So that would make some sense.
Open your eye.
I guess one thing I would recommend trying is just like making sure your throwing and turn cues are like
That is a
actually
sheet of slate.
consistent.
Take it.
Maybe like
will
slow
help
it down a
guide you
little bit
through your long slumber.
to make sure everything is the same every time. And then work through that, try to get it to land on the right spot. Thank you for the good luck, Nick. What's up, Veg? Hey, how's it going, Moist? How were the rest of the runs? Are you feeling ready for tomorrow? I was like, wait a minute. The qualifier is tomorrow? I haven't even registered for the bracket. No one's buffer? Oh, you mean the pause thing? That's what I used to do. But I stopped doing it because I didn't like how... What? Rather, I did that initially because I was like, okay, this is easier. But then eventually I just stopped getting it. Like, I would always pause too late. And then you're just doomed. Like, you can tell when you're gonna get pulled into the elevator. And so I just, like, swapped to the other version of it. But yeah, I think that it's, like, an easier... Oh my goodness. Let's try it again. It's, like, easier to learn. You do have to press like B and plus that, or is it? No, it's X and plus at the same time, so that your pause is actually early enough to be able to jump. Yeah, what's up, Runaway? We're testing a new wind bomb in Moakit. The instant placements I said, it's kind of 50-50. It definitely shouldn't be. I don't think I ever hit the ceiling anymore. What's the new wind bomb though? Yeah, Rebel Edge. So for Breath of the Wild, the version differences don't really affect speedruns at all. So like the fastest version is going to be the latest because none of the major glitches were patched. And so the rules actually state that you have to run on latest version. Which is, at this point, more of an accessibility thing. Because the versions don't really make a difference. Or I guess it does. And latest version is faster than like the older versions. But just in case somebody found a crazy glitch that only works on an earlier patch, the community decided to just lock it at latest. But for like Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, people run on earlier versions because it actually makes a big difference in the speedrun. So kind of got a little bit owned by the fact that so many of the glitches were found early and they were pretty aggressively patching. From the peg with a turn left. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen people going from the peg before. I've never really tried it. Hey, what's up, nerd? Hello, Karma. Lucky map.
Link.
I mean, at this point, it would probably just be like, ignore it. Like, I don't think... like, it wouldn't be a good idea to allow earlier versions with Breath of the Wild speedrunning, because then how are you gonna get, like, version 1.0? Or any of the in-between versions. So just, like, I don't think it would change anything. It would just be an interesting glitch. Like, the rules... I mean, I guess there would be discussion about should we change the rules, but the rules are there so that that kind of situation isn't a problem. So I doubt there would be any change. How did I not get that clip? Hey, what's up, Hishnik? Hada Hamar square 3/4 delay. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, honestly, on one of the wind bombs you did, I did notice that you kind of had a delayed enter or bullet time entry, I guess. And that's what gave you more height. But that was like one example. I didn't see any of the others. Right, it's like, the idea is that, and I guess there are other factors as well, like, I'm trying to think about like Canal, right? The reason everything has to be so quick with that wind bomb is that you want as little height as you can get, almost. And so it's like early everything. But yeah, if you get like, you know, late bullet time entry, then that's essentially the same as waiting in bullet time to place the square bomb. Stuff like that. Hello, Nehru. What's up, Justice Zelda? Welcome in.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, Cell, thank you for the good luck. And Fiona, thank you for the prime. It'd feel weird knowing that we can save time like that. It'd be pretty unlikely, though. I mean, one, nobody's running or playing the game on earlier versions. And then two, they didn't really patch anything, so... or they didn't patch too much, so it's like... the chances of some game breaking glitch that is only available on an earlier version is pretty low. I don't know. I don't think it would be that weird. Like, it would just not change anything. Okay, you just keep running. Oops. Oh, what's up, Austin? What's up, Cloak?
Link, head to the
Zataka.
point marked on the
Hello.
map in your Sheikah slate.
Alright, let me get past, whatever shrine. Oh, hello, Petite. I'm trying to think, are there any other games where... Right, because a lot of the time... Well, I guess the problem is... You might not find the same situation for a lot of other games, because if it's like a PC game, then the accessibility of earlier versions is just going to be higher. So it wouldn't really matter. Where for like Switch games, you know, you can't down patch. At least not very easily. So I was like thinking, are there other games that would potentially have this kind of problem, and do they have the earlier versions allowed? So something like Breath of the Wild, you know, the latest is the only version that's allowed, but like, you know, down the line, if we did find that 1.0 glitch that makes the run faster, what have other communities done about that kind of thing? And I don't know other games. There's a bullet. He will never get off flat. Whoa. Onyx. Never is a long time. Thank you for the good luck, though. I will need it to break the curse. Have a good night, Arm Stinky. You get the infinite durability Master Sword on the current patch. I think I've seen some videos pop up recently about upgrading the Master Sword, so I assume there is something figured out. You can now. That is pretty cool. Oh, safe travels, Hishnik. Dude, my brain was about to, like, slide to mag right there. It would have been awkward. What I think of Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, I think that there's cool tricks, but in general, it's Got too many cutscenes. See, Smo banned a trick called First Moonskip that was not possible on current patch at the time. I think with Smo, it was like... Wasn't it somewhat similar to... Well, no. Oh, essentially, I think for Smo, it was like... There were certain clips that you could do on earlier versions that you wouldn't be able to do on latest version, but then there was a patch that just made load times faster. And so latest version is fast anyway. Something like that. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I was thinking it's like similar to how Breath of the Wild's how Breath of the Wild does it in terms of Switch being faster than Wii U. Hey, what's up, Zist? Not much. How are you? On this fine Thursday. It's not Friday yet. You got a new mouse pad? Oh. Is it like a large mouse pad? Ready for some gaming? Covers the whole desk. I wonder if people use like desk mats. Or no, deck mat? Deck, I don't know. The thing that, play mat? When you're playing a card game, play mats. Thank you, Onyx. I was struggling there. As like a mouse pad. Like, what's the difference? No way, I just golded. Had to redo your cable management? This was just a good opportunity to finally fix it, right? Let's see, it has a braided edge to protect from wear and tear. I see. So there is a difference. It's interesting to me how this slide from, like, when you get the herbs, this slide just feels worse. Even though you should have more time to, like, build up speed. So in theory, shouldn't it be, like, an easier slide if you go from farther away? But then it's just not. Like, I go up the slide, or I go up the hill with, like, less speed. You're gonna forget the tower by accident? Yeah, me too. Okay, so I'm just not gonna do the bridge wind bomb because I think I'm gonna mess it up. What's the meaning of restricted? It is a restriction on getting the Master Sword. So there's like the campfire glitch, if you know what that is, to get the sword without having any like extra hearts. You just put a campfire next to it. So that's really fast, but also pretty boring. And so there's like a separate category which just doesn't allow that, so that you have kind of more interesting gameplay routing. Consider. But yeah, I'm almost a little bit worried that I'm gonna skip the tower as well. All right, let's see. So now, this. Just thinking like, am I forgetting something? But I think that's because last night I tried a couple of EMS runs. You know if the tournament will be on ZSR? Yeah, they'll be restreaming it on ZSR. With commentary and all that. It'll be pretty cool. Oh, hello, Klein. Welcome in. Technically, Russian is faster. But the difference is under a second. I saw somebody type in a different chat, I think, that it was 19 frames. Difference between English and Russian. And then this. Getting more questions by playing in English. Well, we can't really have the comparison unless I play in Russian. Can I use the campfire glitch to take the Master Sword? No. That'd be an early Master Sword glitch. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know what the ruling is, but like, could you go to Korok Forest, get the Master Sword, and then get enough hearts to properly pull out the Master Sword? Like, would that be allowed in an MSR speedrun, as long as you eventually grab it? I feel like that's probably not allowed. Any tips on BLSS? If you type !BLSS, the bot will link you to a video that has all the tips you need for BLSS and how to get faster and all that. Dude, why was my latest run so good on plat? I guess this one just had a bad bombs or something. And Cry wasn't, like, amazing. Yeah, 1509. I mean, that's probably better than PBE, right? Or maybe even. It's like half a second. 19 frames, it'd be like 2/3 of a second. Because yeah, it's 30 FPS. So that's roughly 20 of the 30. Oh, glad you thought so, Bullet. Oh, I was considering today switching to the Alcala early, like, route. Essentially, like, switching up the branch order. Because in theory, it makes sense why it wouldn't lose any time. Right, because you have to do the branch anyway, so you have to warp back. So you might as well go the other direction, and then when you fill up on, like, hearts from the goddess statue, you just have more hearts to deal with. But then it does change up your, like, food routing in that, or when you eat. And so I didn't want to figure out where I was going to be eating and how much and all that, so instead I just didn't. Yeah, sick. That's great. I was too far off Cardinal there. Yo, it's a Boomy Halofa. That's why I got launched so far that way. Hey, what's up, A1? Okay, this is not great to start, but I mean, this run was actually ahead of PB by like 20 seconds when I was exiting Hadahamar, I think, so being behind is totally fine. Hey, what's up, Goat Ham? I prefer Breath of the Wild for speedruns. Don't go to the dark side. I will say one of the reasons, or one of the other reasons that I wouldn't swap is that... Wait, do I have... Yeah, it's badly damaged, so... But yeah, one of the reasons I wouldn't swap is that I'm planning on doing Lac Naroki when I go for, you know, PB attempts. And so, if I'm doing Lac Naroki, then I would want to do that earlier as opposed to later. Yo, have a good night, Justice. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That's enough of that run. I think I'm just not aiming far enough right. So like that one, if I land down below, like there's an upper area that you're not gonna take fall damage if you land up there, but if you land in the lower area, you take fall damage. And I don't want to use the fairy immediately. That would be a really bad use of it. But whatever.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Why is there no yogurt in Tears of the Kingdom? Well, I'm glad you asked me, because I'm like the perfect person to give an answer. Having worked on the game and been a part of that decision process. It's because we hate yogurt over at Nintendo. No, I have no idea. Why don't we have... You could list plenty of things that were not included. I mean, how many different like foods are there even in Tears of the Kingdom? The list is fairly low. Yeah, it's a feature. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, at least they put like oil and fried things. That was neat. Pizza. But yeah, I can't say I've ever really engaged with the cooking system all that much. We have slaughtered chicken meat, but not yogurt. Yeah. I don't think that's weird.
Open your
Oh,
eyes.
thank you.
Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I mean, I don't think I have to imagine. I've done it many times. It would be a little unfortunate though if you were like trying to do, say, wind blight skip or something, and then you have to sneeze. We do. Ow.
Think. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okay, already badly damaged. That is something to note. Okay, I'll do a durability save when I shield jump in mag. Alternatively, I could go for Canal. That would save durability. As well. Oh yeah, I've got the Korok in the background. Because yeah, essentially I want to line up my shield durability so that I can have it break when I get to Ridahi. Just because it's easier. Although I didn't really practice doing... Like, I always blow myself up for SCWs, so doing a shield jump instead of dropping a bomb is going to be interesting. We'll see if I actually do it. That should work, yeah. Oh, thank you for the good look, Dark Energy. Yeah, I got the substitute. I was like looking for which, you know, Pokemon plushes to buy. And, you know, for a while now I've been thinking like having a substitute, I feel like it's a really good choice because it's like Pokemon in general, right? Because so many Pokemon have substitute as like a move. So, and it does look quite clean, quite nice. A substitute and a Ditto, and then you have plushies for every Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I did see. Oh, okay. We're at like some retro game store in Vegas, and they had, you know, a section with Pokemon plushies, and it was really, it was really funny because they had like, they had shiny plushies, which was really cool. You know, there's like shiny Charizard, shiny Rayquaza, shiny Kyogre. For some reason, they didn't want to give people shiny Groudon, but you know, shiny Groudon kind of looks bad anyway. But yeah, they had this Charizard Rayquaza. You know, the classic one. But they had a plush of it. It was amazing. I did not buy it though. I did think about it. What is up, Noman? Oh, dude, I didn't do my I'll probably practice a little bit later. You've fallen into a rabbit hole? Uh-oh. Is it the controller rabbit hole that you were falling into? Should work. That frog and electric goat are undoubtedly the mascots of the channel. Oh. Wait. By frog, do you mean... Which one's the frog? But yeah. I do like Mareep, for sure. Yeah, we'll try this, actually. I shouldn't have tried it. DIY build your own desktop CNC router. Noman, how did this happen? Oh, hello, MZ. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's definitely not what I was expecting you to say. Hours of reading online. I see. Yeah, some fun projects. Hey, why not?
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
What up, DT Mund? Also, I would like to point out...
That is a Sheikah slate.
Was it MZ, are you feeling better? Not really, Pepe W, and then Noman types Omega Dance. Isn't that kind of toxic? Hope you feel better soon, MZ. You're dying, probably. I mean, we're all dying. So, I can say it as a fact that you are. Faster Thor Thursdays. Yes. That is the schedule, the content. What's up, Diesel? Say it 5 times fast. No, thank you. Playing TP and got really dizzy. So it's like Twilight Princess's fault, right? It's one of the side effects. I don't know.
Open your eyes.
It'll be at some point.
Open your eyes.
Very helpful answer, I know.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It requires your whole brain. See, if I knew more about the brain and like what the left and right side of your brain actually do, I would make some insightful comment about how a game would require your whole brain, but I don't. Bo Burnham. Left brain, right brain. That doesn't sound familiar. I may have heard it though at some point, because it is Bo Burnham. Oh my goodness, can somebody get me off plateau? Maybe maybe Onyx was right. Well, I guess he wasn't, because I did make it off plateau once. I just like failed something,
Open your eyes.
or maybe it was many things.
Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Does it actually take your whole brain? Probably not. Would be my guess, but... What do I know? Okay, what if I like just locked in or something?
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
There we are. Yeah, I saw that and I thought we were still talking about brains. I was like, you know, maybe you're right. Can I turn my brain off and back on? Unless we are still talking about brands. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I need a fresh boot. Fresh reboot. Might make the brain run faster, you know? Oh! Wait. Got any nerds gummy clusters? Funny you bring that up. I actually pressed B too early. While I was in Vegas, we went to a gas station, and obviously the first thing I look for is, are there any fun Mountain Dew flavors? And there were. So I bought this like blue, I forget, it was like Infinite Swirl. It was like a blue pineapple and something flavored Mountain Dew that was pretty good. But after I've done, you know, the obvious first step and gotten my Mountain Dew, I saw Nerds Gummy Clusters on the shelf. So I was like, okay, I'll bite. See what all the hype is about. And for some reason, I thought that they were going to be like larger. But they're actually really tiny. Like, I guess the size that they are on the packaging, that's what I thought they would be. Like these big things. And then you eat them, but they're like tiny. But yeah, they're pretty good. They are tasty. I can see how people would get addicted to them, but personally, I don't think I would. Oh, hello, Lee Sky.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Hey, that's not a direct. Come on, you're like changing the quote. I didn't say the plebs. It's one of your favorite candies. I can see that. How was the Mountain Dew? Oh yeah, so the pineapple one, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I feel like it was a better version of, there was this like Baja Blast flavor that was like, I forget what it was called, but it was like a yellow Mountain Dew. Yeah, it was kind of just like a better version of that. But yeah, on the trip I had a few other like Mountain Dew flavors that I hadn't tried before, and I'd say they were all pretty good. No stinkers. Because Mountain Dew sometimes does make some not as great flavors. But I guess it's normally something that's like just a weird concept. So like gingerbread
Head for the point marked on the
flavored
map on Sheikah slate.
Mountain Dew is something that I've had. When they made the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, that was like, that was weird. And it was not great at all. Like I don't think I would ever choose that. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Hey, what's up, Nemo? The runs are not going super well, but yeah, we'll see how it goes as the stream continues. 251 entry, and thank you for the 6-month resub. Wasn't there a gingerbread Mountain Dew for Christmas recently? I don't know. When I had the gingerbread Mountain Dew, it was like we're in like the middle of the country at some gas station and we found it. But this was also probably during the summer, like on vacation. You didn't even know that alternate Mountain Dew flavors were a thing. Oh, dude, they have so many. So many flavors. Like, I guess you could look up the Mountain Dew, like, wiki and see all of the flavors they've done. There's this thing, like, every year they do Voodoo, which is, like, a mystery flavor. And it ends up being, like, Airheads. Or something similar most of the time. It's the fastest shrines. It's not necessarily the easiest ones, though.
Oh! Oh.
Do I know how much time skipping the quick fix for bomb skew would save? Could save. I think the extra time you would have to take to set up the proper angle would probably lose your time save. I mean, you can go and look. How much time does it take to do a shield jump, unequip shield, and then re-equip? It's the subtitle of one of the shrines in the run. Shai Udo, Halt the Tilt. But tilting in gaming is typically when you get annoyed. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ware? You also have to factor out taking out and putting back the bow. It turns out you can also do a quick menu. Like, if you tap the quick menu, that also works. Essentially, it would be in no time. And, like, taking out and putting away the bow takes no time as well. So, either way, it's not, like, super... It wouldn't really impact anything. I guess it would in that, like, the potential time save is so low anyway. Really? I got, like, a world load in there. That's crazy. In the middle of me trying to generate lag, there's just a world load. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly like if I participate in the tournament and do the qualifier tomorrow, I mean like the qualifiers wouldn't really matter. It's for seeding, so if I didn't perform that well, I could do a different qualifier. But also, you know, the qualifier time doesn't really matter nearly as much as the actual bracket matches. Um, but yeah, just having to do like a no reset of MSR is always fun. Because like right there, if I did that, I'd have to just reload and try again. Do people know that the term tilt comes from pinball, or is this old person knowledge? I'm not calling you old, but I have not come across this knowledge. This nugget of information. Hey, what's up, Ollie?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
You could cheat at pinball by tilting the table. Oh. Wait, how does that convert to the current like definition? Let's see, the pinball manufacturers got pissed, so they put in a tilt sensor, and the game would freeze and not let you play if it sensed you tilting the table. I mean, that's fair, right? You gotta crack down on cheaters. Yo, Sil, thank you for the 30 bits. Yeah, I'm gonna need that that blessing. Because GP is kicking my butt right now for some reason.
Open your eyes.
You ended up getting the 2K24 game. This is the wrestling one, right?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It tended to go off even when you hit the machine because you were mad. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. Oh, it's kind of funny. There's this IRC app we use for the family group chat communication. And it has this feature where if you shake your phone, it will realize you're shaking the phone and it'll pop up a thing that is like, oh, you seem to be mad. Would you like to file a bug report? But it's never me actually being mad. It's just my phone is like slightly moving left and right. I don't know, maybe it jostles in my pocket. It's like, wow. Rather amusing. Hey, what's up, Cade? Thank you, thank you. Facebook had some kind of feature like that. I could see it. But it definitely isn't Messenger, because I do have Messenger on my phone. Car crash detection. Oh no. Okay, I think I've heard of this.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely a good feature that just wasn't like thought through
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
quite thoroughly enough. Oh no, she's lost it. I Good luck, MZ. I hope you feel better. I don't want to jinx anything, but I don't think I've thrown up in a long while. Can't remember last time.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Ooh, what is it? The
That is a Sheikah slate.
throwing up into drinking
It
a
will
little
help
sody
guide you
pop.
after your long slumber.
I do remember that. It's like upset stomach. Oh man. That's a fun typo. Typo? Does it count as a typo if it's auto correct? When's the last time you guys thought about how like vibrant bokoblin eyes are? They're so like
Link,
blue and purple.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, well, Mikey, when you play the game for, you know, thousands of hours, sometimes you take notice of the small details, you know? I don't know how many hours I have exactly. Because it's like split up between a bunch of different accounts. So it'd be like annoying to go and try and find. You have the eyes of a bokoblin from Breath of the Wild. Well, would that work? I will say, if like all the Boko emotes that Kelsky made had accurate eye colors, I don't think they would be nearly as good. Oh yeah, no, I went and I saw that Whale had what is it? Featured a clip about like dating advice. I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that one. Classic Whale. Are you a bokoblin? Because you got a funny little horn on the top of your head. I feel like that's got to be a very specific person to. I mean, what situation would that work? Like, yeah, that's me. I'm a bokoblin. Hey, what's up, bed? You got me. Oh, speaking of whale, what up? How is the gaming going? Are you legend rank yet? You just took a nap? Rise and grind? Hold up. Yeah, that is a pretty late nap. I mean, hey, when is the latest you guys would be willing to take a nap? Because I feel like once it hits like 9 p.m., it's definitely a no-go. Like 8 is also pretty late. Maybe like, probably like 6. Well, for me, obviously the times would be like shifted. Because my sleep schedule's shifted. But these streams got you back into MSR. Oh, there is a an MSR tournament that's about to happen. If you are interested, there are details in the Discord. Yeah, the qualifiers are happening like very soon. And it does require like streaming on Twitch to be able to take part, but should be quite fun. Okay, so I think last time I died trying to do Canal. Why was I even trying to do Canal? Eight or later, and that's just going to bed. But yeah, like, would 7 p.m. be fine? Whoa, that's a gold. Oh, what's up, Dank Boy? You have taken a nap at 7? Yeah, it just feels like I'm moving slower on that slide. But honestly, like 110 is pretty good. So I will take that. Slow. Toxic. That was actually pretty fast. I'll have you know. Oh, it says you. Or something. Yeah, the real Noman. That's who I was talking to right there. Oh, Whale, have you selected your roles? As a Street Fighter? And I think we'll probably be back in the red here. Just kidding. Still green. Oh, hello, Gravity. Also, hello, TND. All right, if I gold this, that's a 14 plat. Not so sure this is gonna gold. Yeah, it was close. Do people have Tekken? I don't. Are you interested in picking up Tekken? Oh, thank you, Opith. Yeah, Tekken 7. $70 is too much. I bought Strive because like it's on sale, 50% off. I think if it wasn't on sale, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. You've got it on Game Pass. Yo. This guy is a gamer. This run doesn't have that much RNG. Super. Because like, which parts of this run are actually RNG? Maybe wind direction? in general, I feel like Breath of the Wild speedrunning is pretty good on RNG. If there isn't all that much. Or is it like a supper launch? Supper lunch? I'm cooking. Well, I mean, the wind is, or like the direction of the wind is just a different thing. There we go. Without the passage of time, how can anything move? Well, I feel like you're just gonna have to... deal with that one. Go. What's the point of the timer? Yeah, true. I start the run at 5:15 and I end it at 5:15. Therefore, it's a 0-second speedrun. That was a large bounce. No, 119.15 is the latest run I've completed. Hey, what's up, Ineptitudinous? My PB is a 116.17. There's something about that step up that I'm probably not understanding. Is there an explainer for this category? I haven't made a video on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fine. If that's what you mean. Not yet. But, I mean, there's probably, if I go like this, MSR, no. I think I was just using restricted as the explanation. But essentially it's get the Master Sword as fast as possible. Hey, I would if I could. But yeah, that's like the reason I even try to go for like skipping the midair. If you just wind bomb, you could like and then run. It's not too bad because, you know, the thing's gonna be loaded in when you get there. Is this man on a bike? They might be, hopefully they don't jostle all your soup. You got a submarine. You order a sub. Those, yeah, those toasted sandwiches from the last day were pretty good. There we go. That's a good wind bomb. And unloaded. Did you see that? Oh, that was close, but we made it. All right, hit the super. There we go. Oh, thank you, bars. How many world records do I have? I mean, you can check my SRC profile if you would like. Okay, I'm probably losing time here, but that's fine. Like, isn't that just crazy? This is like 30 seconds ahead of my PB already. Oh, man. And I did mess up something pretty badly. That's not good. It's better. Yeah, I'm currently comparing the latest. Okay, so I want to do this. All right, SCW. See how it goes. So that's why you keep the shield on one durability. That's called a shrine coordinate warp. And yeah, that clip will explain it. But essentially, you activate a different, or like you enter a different shrine using, or you use one shrine's elevator to activate a different shrine. So that's what I did. It is quite weird though. Like, how does that not deal any damage to me? Yo, what's up, Styro? Getting ready to go camping? Nice. Enjoy. Hope the weather's gonna be good. Your group goes hard? Oh. Are you bringing a tent or just sleeping in the wilderness? Hunting and gathering. Oh, subwoofers and party lights. I see. Yeah, so right here, you just go like this and then you run out. And this is fine. Intense, I get it. That was a good one. Alright, so right here. Yeah, I need to like look into certain strats. But we're still gonna go for this. Because yeah, I haven't practiced the other wind bomb in here, and then also the wind bombs to Rinoya. Apparently it's PB pace. Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, John? Time to halt the tilt. Yeah, this is the one. Shai Udo. Oh, you know, it could have been worse. But essentially, the reason this is such an annoying shrine is because you're on the left peg, and there are these lamps positioned right next to the peg, and so certain objects, the Link will like auto target them when he like swings his weapon. So right there, if you try to swing buffer your... I wonder if jumping would actually help. But yeah, we typically like swing buffer certain wind bombs so that you don't like slip off of the off of the peg. And so right there, I slipped off of it, right, without jumping. But you can't actually do that because of the lamp that's like right next to the peg. So I always like try to step back before I do the jump, and it sometimes works, but mostly doesn't. Although Squimblink, the tilt was halted, I would say so, yeah. That didn't annoy me that much. We're still fine on food. Like, I don't have to eat here. Apparently I messed this up last time as well. A beaver guy, please don't go and tell anyone to raid anyone. Like, on Twitch, that is considered quite rude. Unless the person is asking for recommendations on people to raid, which Small Ant probably... Oh. In which case, that's fine. But thank you, really good luck. Fair enough. Yeah, if he asked, then fair play. Yeah. Why do I need my muscle memory to be changed. Because I keep on doing that. This is not gonna work. I don't think I send it, right? I just do this. Hey, what's up, Deep? Had the lecture ready? Well, it happens a lot. That's not too bad. Let's see, Tommel. Yeah, that was the right thing. This might just be the run. I am, to pull the curtain back. Not compared to my personal best. This is just the latest run that I finished. But I am only 5 seconds behind. So it is pretty good. Yeah, this is something we need to fix. So I mean, realistically, it's fine, right? This is where I need to be. Although right here, yeah, that's, try that again. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have gone for that midair. It just didn't make any sense. I had so little stamina that even if I got the wind bomb off, and this is gonna put me here, yeah. So now I'm down on food, which is what it is, right? I do. I just lost like 40 seconds. I probably have enough food that like, oh, it's actually more. It's like 50. That's crazy. It's not actually that crazy. That makes sense. That was a mistake that I made. The decision I was about to, or of wind bombing there, or doing that midair was just not it at all. Yeah, like right here, this wind bomb makes it all the way, but also it's kind of slow. If I was further off Cardinal, then it probably would move faster, and then I could also like turn it as well. And I don't know how, like, what the best way to do it would be. That's crazy. Got a little bit owned. At this point, I wonder if it's like faster. Yeah, we're looping around here. Cardinal turns are always fun. Yeah, this is where you just gotta say to yourself, MSR is this kind of category. And I won't let the mistakes spiral out of control. This is where you really gotta halt the tilt, because I was playing really well and now I'm not. But I think it's time for probably some chips. If I can find the time for it. Yo, what up, Glenn? Thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Oh no, that's gonna suck. Yeah, sure. All right, whatever. Crazy, man. Why did I get a gold last run? Oh, it's because I like nuked the split, I think, on accident. Your soup is sideways? What do you mean? What does that mean? Stream is good, got a dumb PB. Oh. GG. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Okay, Zunakai, Katosa Og. I do have some chips. We did reach like nearly the end of the bag, so a lot more like crumbs. Yeah, I really gotta practice the other step up. Because I know Meiji was also doing, like, watching Meiji's run. He was doing step ups essentially like based on the shrine elevator. If you needed to go, not directly out of the shrine, you would do a different step up to get less speed. That's fine. See, most of the run was pretty good, except losing 5 minutes between 2 splits. I see, yeah. Those are always fun. Time save for next run. Oh, that was not it at all. Yo, what is up, Moist? So, you were just like streaming that whole time doing runs. What? Well, I hope they went well. How's the SCW consistency going? Oh, what? It was going the other way? Also, interesting. Nomen don't ban Sabo. Sabo, what did you do? Yeah, it's a bread. Thanks for the good looks. So you lost a minute on mag, then saved to you, then lost to you, then saved to you, and then lost to you. Sounds about right. Classic MSR. Yeah, I need to like press the button earlier. Hold up. Yeah, MSR will definitely do that. Which I think is one of the reasons the tournament being run for MSR is more interesting than, say, all dungeons. It's just like more volatile. You timed Nomen out. Oh, it was for a whole second. What did you do? Yeah, it probably was deserved. Why did I turn that? Because it was better. That's why I did it. Oh, he was... Yeah. Well, look. You can't really blame him. He got shook a lot at Evo. Should I have healed there? Was there a chance I died? Because I think I used the fairy. Mace got banned for saying he didn't like sushi. No way. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, guy. No, this is latest. Oh, what is this compared to PvE? Probably like a minute or so behind. Gonna go see a new Deadpool. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, minute 20. I need to figure out what I was doing before, because I'm not intentionally trying to do the wind bomb chain with the supers. I just don't remember what direction I wind bombed to get to the step up spot to do the slide. Whoa, something happened in Karachuki. Yeah, this is not great. But I will say that was kind of clean. Oh, good morning, Imperium. I just gave myself more chip time. Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm actually supposed to land somewhere over here. I think I can get bullet time on this one. Nice, man. I forgot about the swing buffer thing. MSR. Classic. Wait, nobody told me I saw the ferry. Are you supposed to know? I don't know. Paying attention, I guess. I mean, I picked it up. Yeah, see, like right there, I wasn't close enough. Or I was too close. Which is why that slam didn't work. Yo. Alright, Mace. Any pictures in the Discord? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I did look at this before stream. A little bit to make sure I did a better job. That is a very cute cat. Oh no. You. Take that. Yeah, this category is on SRC. You gotta go to... There's like a button you click to like expand the leaderboard's like categories. And there should be Master Sword. And then there should be a tab that you can click to switch it to restricted. Yo, what's up, Pickle Man? That was where I threw for content. Yeah, it is. Now I will always remember that DLSS, or at least that DLSS spot. All right. Overall, not too bad. Yeah, it's a 118. It is what it is. Are you kidding? What is Lincoln doing? Oh my goodness, whatever. Oh, thank you, Bretzel. I do wonder, like, how much faster is it to go over the tree route? If it's even faster than, like, running around. Because those routes are kind of annoying. They're, like, sloped just enough that you can whistle sprint up, but, like, Link will tend to grab the route. Now, why would you do that? Seems ill-advised. This is ill-advised. That was a good one.
Link.
Whoops. The hero's sword. Okay. Bit of a 118-22. Thanks for the GGs.
Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration,
yeah, I mean, this is
certainly deprived
kind
him
of
his memories.
in preparation for
Please trust
tomorrow.
me when I say that I
There's
know
a
he will arrive
qualifier
before me yet again.
race for the Master Sword Restricted Tournament that is happening.
What is it that you are planning to do next?
So
Princess?
I haven't done runs of this category in a while. This was 2 minutes off my my PB still, but there were good moments for sure.
but speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished.
I mean, I was ahead of
There's just
PB
something I
for
must do.
a really long time.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Getting to
Great
nearly
Lord
30
Richard,
seconds ahead.
I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
yes.
Yeah, that is not too shabby. Technically, on the leaderboard, if you remove my time and replace it with this, like, it'd be second place. Because my time is already second place. But, yeah. Not bad at all.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it
That's so
here,
good.
where she knew that it would be safe under my watch.
Hey, what's up, TT? Like, chips are just,
Continues to fight,
they can really
trapped deep within the
taste very, very
confines
good.
of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a
I just
smile
have
like
myself
the
some
sun. I
jalapeno
do much
chips.
to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Hey, what is up, Doc? I'm afraid that is going to be it for my subscription to your channel. I'll be reaching out to your managers at twitch.tv to demand a full refund. Oh, I see. Fair enough. My bad. Let's see. Would it be a hot take if I said I also don't think jalapenos are good? Yeah, that would be a hot take. maybe a spicy take. I feel like, yeah, they're definitely better, like, peppers. Or there's a wide variety of peppers, but like to say jalapenos aren't good. Oh, hello, Omko. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, snap. Why is there Falco?
Open your eyes.
Lombardi.
Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, that's been the No, you guys can't hear that. Pretend you can't. No, that's been the stream title all of today.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I don't know if there are any very large chips anymore. This is like the largest chip I could find. Here's a bundle of 3. Styro and Veggie, thank you for the gifted subs. If the crumbs are small enough, do you use a spoon? No, you just shovel them in. I mean, what? That's what people gave the subs for.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
You open the bag and eat it straight from the bag. Fair enough. You just like pour it all in.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Or even just grabbing it. But I don't
It will
really...
help guide you after your long slumber.
I mean, the whole point of the chopsticks is to just avoid that. Getting your hands dirty. Oh my goodness, man. So, thanks for the gifted sub to Player Dino. Or is it Player Dinu? It's probably like right here. Nope. Is it over here? No. There's some spot where you can stand, or you can crouch. I mean, it's gotta be right here. Yeah, that was it. That was it right there. I just need to crouch and put. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh, Cell, thanks for gifting a sub to you. Dino5. Half of them are to Shrek. Yeah, Shrek is actually a 50-month subscriber. Pretty crazy. Wait, how many months have I been streaming? 38 months. Or that's like 38 months of affiliate. Hey, what's up, Zephyr? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, I gotta start getting runs going, or I'll run out of chips. 52 is pretty bad. Yo, what is up, Lit? How's it going? Oh my. No way. Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to Mountain Dew. Did I grab that? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I did not. Just chillin' noise. Okay, I was not gonna pick up the pepper, or no, I wasn't gonna pick up the mushrooms, but then I missed the pepper.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
How is it going? Nothing much. It's a classic. How do I determine if I have a run going? It's like if my timer is green, I guess. That means I am ahead of my personal best. Beyond that, you kind of just go with it. I mean, I know where I can save time for the most part, so and I can look at like the best possible time stat at the bottom. The runs have been okay, not amazing. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. A lot of resets on plateau, and then I finished out at 118.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
think I know what's going wrong with SOR. Pretty sure Link is not facing far enough right. That my muscle memory for like positioning Link has shifted a little too far left. Cracking the code, exactly.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Or maybe there's crack in the code. Smoge. What's up, Olive? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, consider the code cracked. This is gonna be a good speedrun. Maybe a personal best. Could be. Thank you, Phobia. What did I tell you? I hit Gamer Win Bomb. Bit of a gold Gary. I wonder if that's because I didn't grab mushrooms, but I think my PB doesn't grab mushrooms, so it should be about the same.
Ho!
Oh, wait, has it begun, Mikey? A small understanding of this game. Pause, champion. $121 is good. Yeah, I'm talking about cracking the code, but really it's Mikey. the bag is almost finished. I might as well. You know, put it out of its misery. It's just the polite thing to do. Hello, Maria. Doing pretty all right. How are you? True. That is a good thing. Wow. What a start to a run. Nobody answered your question. I'm pretty sure I did, right? Also I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I said it's going all right. Or are you saying I'm nobody? 109, okay. You're not even a real player. It's like, you're not even good enough to be my fake. I think that's the line. I will say, I never actually played the Sonic games. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I throw the spear. I was watching Moist doing runs, and I was like, oh, you know, I do kind of remember throwing the spear before doing that wind bomb. And then, yeah, it's because it skips a It skips a little bit of menuing, but then it also skips the tutorial prompt, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is comparing to PB. I was wondering why I lost like a million seconds.
Ho!
I have the power. I could mute at any point. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Yeah, this is probably fine. That is not great. I actually don't want to take extra shield durability. $14.50. My goodness, man. That's like a really good plat. And that is wall grabbing herbs, which I believe are not necessary. All right, not amazing. Wait, what did my PB do at Bosch Kala? I must have like missed the super or something. Oh my goodness, what did my PB do at Wagokata? I could have saved another 6 seconds there. But yeah, the start of my run is pretty bad. That's fine. That's fine. It's all right. Our runs, they're going all right. Not like amazing, but you know, they got a like low 118. And I am able to be like, you know, decently ahead of PB pretty early, so that's a good sign. Nice. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip the split because I do need to BLSS. Off of the elevator. Just kidding. Hello, Samsons. Why do I have moly but not holy? Because I have holy moly. Yeah. Hello, hello. Is the bomb launch faster than the hover? I use one versus the other. The bomb launch is faster for short distances. It also gives you height. So if you want to gain height, then you don't want to use BLSS. But yeah, mostly it's the short distances. Wind bombs are faster. Three hours of Strive Lab into Street Fighter 6 Lab. Oh. Mikey is cooking. Unlike that was not cooking. Big fan of ordinal wind bombs. Huge fan of ordinal wind bombs. They are just lovely in every way. Always go the right direction. And it's not even loaded in, are you kidding? That's such a scam, man. Crazy. Pretty sure that is necessary so that the shield breaks next time. Classic Hadamar. Had a hammer. Or like had a fairy. No, I don't. That's fine. I mean, that just means I need to heal for some of the other shrines. And I grabbed like herbs. Not too bad. Naboris just doesn't have a hitbox or something. Like, you can't interact with Naboris. At least you can't, like, shoot the legs before you go to Gerudo Town. Oh, brother. That sucks a lot. I didn't keep track of my durability well enough. There was... That doesn't make any sense, though. Like... No way. What? Okay, I want to see... Where did I... Is that the run I just did? Yeah, 618. Because I'm pretty sure I used an extra durability somewhere. Right here. Did this not actually use up durability? Because I swear it made the sound. It literally makes the sound. Feels good, man. Apparently that did not take away any shield durability from my shield. And I assumed it did. So I was routing the durability such that the shield would break right there. And then it didn't even work on the next one. I think I probably just didn't delay the shield jump far enough, or enough. Where had I delayed a little bit more, Link would have been farther out of the shrine with the shield surf, and then maybe he would have been more likely to make it out. But it's also not guaranteed, I don't think, that when you ragdoll, it's gonna put you far enough away from the shrine to like escape getting pulled in. So that's always fun. I like how literally two times in a row I get first try like perfect storage, and then both times I get scammed. Which, I mean, I guess I kind of knew that, like, if you bonk, it doesn't deal shield durability. But I figured because the sound played, it would... Like, the sound of Link's shield hitting the rock. Like, I actually just heard that when I did the shield surf initially. So that was like, okay, that probably means that takes priority over the bonk. But apparently not. So I guess that's good to know. Dang, dude.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
And yeah, by that point I was probably still like decently ahead of PB. A UFO? An unidentified flying object. That would be kind of crazy. I think you should report that to the authorities. Give them a call, say, yeah, so this star I'm seeing, you might want to take a look.
Open your eyes.
Maybe.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
What do you mean, the preferred term? My preferred term is UFO. That's what I grew up on. Oh, I think you can. What? There we go. Easy. And then you SOR clip like this. We're somehow able to get dealt damage here. Oh, whatever. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Thanks for watching. Only stuff I found in SOR. Yeah, I don't know if you could die. I mean, maybe. It wouldn't be easy though.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Uh,
Link,
I wonder.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Well, it's not like GameCube really suffers from like strict food routing, but technically, if you wanted to, you could redeem some spirit orbs at Kakariko. It's like before getting to Toloneg, you just go redeem the thingy. That way you have 4 hearts every time you do a shrine. But that would take... I mean, honestly, it wouldn't take that much extra time, because you need to redeem 2 hearts anyway. So it's just however long it takes to run to the goddess statue. Which I can't imagine being more than like 10 seconds. I was about to ask. Oh wait, really?
Ho!
I didn't realize it didn't do that every time. You just kicked it. Like really far. Which, as long as you don't have the bomb like follow you into the tower, it's totally fine. Yeah, the problem is all the soccer players died in the Calamity. Quite unlucky there. Made me think of a Lionel Messi. You just have like a Lionel and then give it the Messi jersey. I bet that art piece would sell for $1 million. Do you think Messi knows anything about Breath of the Wild? Probably not, right? Yeah, but like, he is very good at soccer ball, so. Well, basically, when you do a tower category, or a category with tower, where you're not also getting the cutscene at the bottom of the tower, you end up win bopping 2 Magnesis. So I'm now down a heart. So if I were to then do another win bomb inside of the shrine, there is a decent chance I die. And so I could use extra food to make sure I don't die, but it also just makes it harder. So I've just cut it out. How much do you know about his sport? I mean, I played soccer for... What was it? I mean, I probably started playing soccer in like 1st grade maybe, and then I stopped after 12th. It's like a solid 12 years or something. Alright, let's see. Oh, Kuro, thank you for the 3-month resub. Much appreciated. How is it already 9, like 20? Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Also, yeah, I'm comparing to the latest. That makes sense.
Ho!
Yeah, this run's really good. Especially since on this comparison I can save a bunch of time. Right, like 138 is not so good. Oh no. $118. Well, that's not great. I just jumped out at the wrong angle. So maybe I should have done the shield surf. I just didn't want to like mess up my durability routing like I did last time. Almost. But not quite. Bit of a tease. Is it impossible to super with already fast wind bombs? I think that might be what a perfect super launch is. I feel like asking Bloom would probably be better with like perfect supers, but yeah, if you try to super off of like a delayed turn that's going really fast, then you will just speed cap. But whether or not it's like impossible, I'm not sure. Because yeah, there is something called a perfect super launch, and I don't know exactly what causes it, or if I've even ever done a perfect super launch. They are quite rare. Oh, welcome back, Orange. These runs are going pretty alright. Oh, our Coco, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What's up, Draco Link? Oh no. That's tragic. It's actually fucking tragic. But that's how it goes with Master Sword Restricted. True, yeah, that's the other game.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Styro, they're looking rather purple. Yeah, I think he's just mad that, like, Hila Rao killed the run. Because that was pretty dumb. I, like, barely hit the ceiling. And then try number 2, I, like, it barely didn't make it. Got caught in a little pocket on the side. And then just barely couldn't, like, glide to the lower area. Kinda lame. I kind of wonder if I should change up my healer Rao strat.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Hello, Red Raider.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, heal a meow. That'd be a lot more exciting than a, like, dusty 1,000-year-old monk. What is Link looking at? Oh, does he just do that? Like, if I walk this way, okay. He is just looking in the direction he's moving. So, I think, right? No? I think it's also that there's stuff up there. Because, like, right here, I'm moving. Yeah, he's just looking out the ceiling. Yo, what's up, Mako? Oh, okay, what if we go like this? Open up the thingy. Then go figure out. Dude, I just opened up my phone and it was Mace's picture of the cat. Okay, no, so not this. It is in fact not Kaiwan, Healerao. I want to see, like, because I saw, what was it, Moist did a wind bomb in here that looked really safe, in that you don't have to, like, sure, you are in ragdoll, but it's potentially not that bad. I feel like. Because the wind bomb to the end of the shrine honestly doesn't save that much time over wind bombing like up top on the left or right. So I kind of wonder what the timing there is, because I might just get rid of this wind bomb for now. Wait, did it really not give me a autosave? I waited like all that time. But what if I do this? Right. Except not quite like that. Be more like... more like this. So you go run. Do one of these. And then glide here. So I want to see if I can like time it right now. Yo, what's up, Flava? Oh yeah, there's Kiwi in the box. Okay, but like kind of looks like a turkey, like a whole turkey, just with some fur. Looks like a chicken, yeah. How do I do that? How does that happen? What? All right, so you go like this. Something like that. I could probably do that better, but that should be fine. It'll give me a rough idea of how the timing works out. Ah, yes. I forgot I was on. Or like here. Yeah. Now that you know where, now that you've played the game with the ukus, I think is what they're called. Holy, I'm like hitting that every time somehow. That's like kind of impressive, honestly. All right. There we go. I've gotten two clips. Let's see. What is the difference? Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why am I hearing the game audio? That's because I upped the my headphone audio because I wanted to hear the like the shield hitting the rocks. Now this, isn't like the fastest it could have been. So I feel like in both cases, it just wasn't quite like perfect. Also, let me see. Yeah, okay. So that's like roughly a 3-second difference. Now, if you do this, or rather, there's like a wind bomb I could do that's like straight to the end. I want to see what that looks like. I don't really know how to do it though. It's one of the problems. Whoa, do I not have any sledgehammers? That's crazy. What am I doing without sledgehammers in my inventory? Am I gonna watch the Olympics? I don't think so. Can't believe I hate the Olympics. Is it really that hard to believe? No, I don't hate the Olympics. I just never know when it actually is happening. And even then, like, when am I watching the TV? Okay, so that was Heal Arow. If it's only 3 seconds, I'm just gonna do the safer strat. Because I don't like messing up Heal Arow. Otherwise, is there anything else I wanted to look at? I think there was, but I can't remember what it was. Dude, this music is nice. Gee hurrah. Wanoku. Have a good night, MZ. Let's see. I think the music is just so nice that I gotta just take a bathroom break so you guys can chill and vibe. Okay, let's see. Oh, a dime. Yo, what's up, Timbuk? Like, that one doesn't work. That should be fine. It's probably not gonna work. Classic. Just jump in the completely wrong direction. Why not? And that would be... Well, that's an interesting wind bomb. Because it actually despawned the circle. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, like, please, no, just stop. You're right there. But that's the kind of wind bomb that, like, yeah, it was so barely gonna work. That it's like, eh. You've been in the lab? Gonna have to run it back in a few days? Okay, okay. Don't worry, I'll have some stuff prepared for you. Alright, that's probably fine. Not the geef? Oh, you know it. Uh... Uh... It's like I've gotta really practice it. Like, I think I'm gonna practice a bit after stream. Just to like do it every day. Even if it's not like that much practice. I think going back and going in training mode a little bit every day is probably better for actually improving than whatever I've been doing recently. What's the purpose of the hop before you go left? So that's just to help me time like when Link starts running for when I then jump. Because normally you'd be like walking out of the cutscene, so you just hold left and run. You don't need to do it. I don't like doing that. Because it makes the timing like feel more consistent, even though I don't think it really does much. More of a placebo thing for making things like. Thought I stopped jump buffering. I mean, I jump buffer when I'm practicing. That just doesn't come up in the run because you just buffer the sprint out of the cutscene.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But yeah, I guess it is kind of more in line with what you would be doing in the actual run. Because yeah, you do just hold left and B. Oh, oops. Yeah, exactly. But in terms of like actually doing the wind bomb itself, it's not required. It doesn't really change anything. All right, let's see.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
There we go. It's kind of funny to me that, and I mean, this makes sense, but that like I'm more kind of motivated to play Street Fighter and try to get better. And like we played Street Fighter a lot more after pools than before it. But yeah, I went, you know, lost my 2 sets and then was like, it's time to actually play the game. Here, grab the torch. So this should be fine because I'm doing Cliff and Bomb. And I'm grabbing food.
Link. Dis Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Two, three. All right, 236 is fine. Yo, Theo, thank you for that 1 year resub. Time flies. Much like Link. What's up, Nimpulk? Okay, that'll do. That was close, actually. I probably should have delayed the detonation a little bit more. Okay, 351. I mean, that's with peppers. Yeah. Well, okay, actually, so the reason it's different, I think it's like technically possible, but there is more to it in that if you were to try and like Onyx was messing with this somewhat recently, but like the light dying cutscene, it doesn't like freeze the arrow, or rather it doesn't like interrupt Link's animation. No, I think it's that it like doesn't freeze the arrow quickly enough or fast enough or whatever. So if you try to aim at where Fireblight spawns and then you blow up the bomb, like the arrow is just gonna fly too far. But there probably is some way to do a second blight skip in theory. It's just nobody's been able to figure out how. But yeah, it's like shooting the arrow when you blow up a bomb to kill water blight. That just like doesn't really work. Is the rogue guard's bow, it'll shoot too fast, I think, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of awkward. But if you like throw a weapon, maybe that could work. I know Sadagashi had worked on this like crazy calamity skip idea. Okay, sure. Well, Calamity spawns, so you can do Calamity skip, because during the cutscene he spawns in, like, at the top, in the top room, before dropping down. Because I think he's, like, in the sack. Which one takes longer? I don't know. Well, Calamity skip isn't actually huge, because it takes so long for Calamity to die that because you have to watch the cutscene so that Calamity takes damage, and the way Satogashi got it to work was by like throwing a claymore and then throwing a boomerang. There's some weird properties to Calamity skip. I think it's like you have to hit Calamity at 2 different spots. So like in all dungeons, for instance, doing Calamity skip, you would need to have a multi-shot bow. Because Calamity is like moving around, and the reason he gets like stuck is because he's getting hit in like 2 different spots at once. So the way Satogashi did it was, I think, throwing a boomerang and then throwing a claymore and then hitting Thunderblade, so that there were 2 weapons that would be damaging Calamity at the same time. And the damage output just was not high enough to like make the skip fast. Is there a video of it? Yeah, I don't know where
Prends cette
you would
tablette,
actually go to
Sheikah.
find it, like, quickly.
Elle te montrera
Because
la voie
Satogashi's
après
Twitter
ton long sommeil.
has a lot. And then yeah, like that ancient arrow wouldn't work for the same reason that like the Fireblight skip idea didn't work. Essentially, if you kill the blight while you're shooting an arrow with the Royal Guard's bow, it's not going to stop the arrow in time. I assume it's every frame. Windblight is also like shaking. I don't know if they're all like headshots or whatever. I assume, well, not every single hit is going to be a headshot because of the way Windblight's like body moves.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, I wonder. Okay, you could probably find it. Let's see. You go. Calamity skip in
Réveille-toi.
any -%.
Réveille-toi.
Maybe add in a has link, or well, let's see.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
There's only 12 results. What? Dude. Yeah, I don't know what the search would have to be to find it, but it's from Satogashi. There might be special, like, damage calculations. I don't remember how blights work. Or calamity, whichever one. It would be on Twitter. But yeah, like Sadogashi's Twitter. I feel like it'd be really difficult to find.
Link.
Oh, have a good night, Dark Energy.
Indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, 2 or 3 still. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2 years. Oh my goodness. Clouded. Thank you for the raid. How was all shrines? Hello, Anthony. What's up, Andre? We gamed? Oh. Let's go. The run was a run, but we gamed. GG. What was the time? It's like Sadogashi and then a bunch of numbers, I think. I don't think this is gonna work, yeah. Oh, did you find it? A 649. Got your goal of sub 7, also top 3. GG. So, having completed 1 run, what do you think run number 2 is going to look like? Or even run number however many it takes to get like a more optimized time. If you even do more, I don't know. 6 hours is a very long time to speedrun. Oh man. See, she's Cloud 9 SR because she's running 9 different categories at the same time.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
Moments
voie
on the
vers ton
Akuma.
sommet.
Dude, the problem with that is that I've kind of grinded the Akuma matchup, so kind of an uphill battle for him. can't believe this guy bought the DLC. That's like cheating. You know how they make all those DLC characters like super OP. Gotta play your super honest Zangief. Pay to win, exactly, right? $6 is too long for you. Longest you could even run it is 3.5. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely felt like All Shrines was a long speedrun. That was 4 hours. All Shrines in Breath of the Wild.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
True. Oh man. Just don't play on 1.0. And then, would you even be allowed to do intro skip? Or do you use like dragons? Every other version is giga cringe. I could see that, yeah. You bought Ed and Bison? Mikey, are you gonna play Bison? I thought you hated that fool. I feel like for me, I'm kind of like, I'm not super tempted to go and try other characters. I feel like just sticking with the Geef is probably fine. That was kind of close. Oh, it's been all right. It is Master Sword restricted. I guess now it's EMS, but I finished out a 118 like 20, so that is pretty decent. Not bad for like the second day back. And I've had runs where I'm like 30 seconds ahead. So I just gotta get back into the swing of things. Safari is the most fun. True. EMS is early Master Sword. So you could also think of it as Master Sword unrestricted. Any Strive DLC? What are the DLC characters? I think I'm definitely not getting Strive's DLC, because like, unless there was some character that I knew I had to play. But I really don't know that much about Strive anyway. At least not yet. MSR back in the day. I actually don't know. I'd have to look. at like how spaced out my PPs were. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, like right now I don't really know if there's any character in Strive that like jumps out at me as someone I'd want to play. So I'd probably have to watch more like gameplay. Repress those memories. No, it was a fun time, kind of. I think MSR was fun, and in this case, it's pretty similar. I'm running MSR because there's a tournament that's about to happen. But yeah, everybody was running MSR at the same time, so it was pretty fun. But yeah, I'm sure it was like over a month. Yeah, there's gonna be a Breath of the Wild tournament. Typically there's an any percent tournament that happens like every year, but with Tears of the Kingdom coming out, like nobody was running Breath of the Wild at the time, so didn't end up happening. Yeah, 100 is pretty good. That'll work. I gotta like enter bullet time sooner, I think. But 115 is not bad. Hello, CTR. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, might be time. That is an interesting question, honestly. Should be able to do this. Obsolete. Check for all shrines, no AMQ. Master Sword, here we are. I have to check the months. I think I had committed to doing Cliff, right? Master Sword restricted? What was my first run of it? Oh, that's no restrictions. Okay, from 509 to 609. Wait, that was 1 month, like exactly. That's kind of funny. Ah, rip. Second try. Steven. Classic. Does throwing a weapon work for Windblight skip? Yeah, like it could, yeah. I feel like one of the early Windblight skip setups, maybe the first one, I feel like they threw a boomerang. Seems a little more freeform. That makes sense, yeah. I could see that. Yo, what's up, Coda? Thanks for the good looks. Does it have to headshot for when Blight Skip to work? Yeah. Otherwise you don't deal enough damage. I think. Well, maybe with an Ancient Arrow.
Réveille-toi.
I forget how it worked out. But like with an Ancient Arrow, you might be able to get body shots the whole time and have it still do the cutscene kill. But you'd have to find the setup
Prends
for
cette
it.
tablette, Sheikah.
Because like Windblight also contorts his body during the like cutscene, moves around, and so you need it to always be getting like hits. I mean, what was it? Onyx had a setup that would leave Water Blight on like, you know, enough HP that you could just bomb Water Blight, so you could maybe play around with that. Try not to throw like the Royal Guards Claymore or something. If you wanted. But at the same time, like, how much damage is that? I guess throwing a weapon, maybe it deals extra.
Link.
Because headshots are kind of OP.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
But because you're throwing the weapon, maybe it's still the like break modifier, which is like 2x, I guess. It's a crit. Yo, 6. That's crazy. I just lost like 4 or 5 seconds maybe. Part of that is the pepper, but still. Oh, actually, I might have... Oh, it might be the other switch. I don't remember. But yeah, like, I tried out the Fireblight skip idea that Onyx had, and it was the same thing, essentially. When you shoot the arrow, it just doesn't work. But I didn't try throwing a weapon, so I don't know if that can have a better chance of working. I wonder, like, if you could just use the Royal Guards Claymore. The cutscenes for the middle of the fight. I assume those don't work. I feel like the blights move around a lot, but I mean, I'm not sure. But even then, I mean, you'd only be skipping like half of the blight, right? And you'd have to watch the cutscene. Well, I guess you're watching the cutscene anyway, but you might not have enough time to actually get a kill. Also, like the reason Windblight skip,
Réveille-toi.
or part of the reason it's like really fast, is that it skips that second cutscene when you like phase between or transition between phases.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But it's the kind of thing that would be extremely precise either way. Because it's not just like, it's not just the timing, it's also the positioning. But yeah, it's definitely something that people have looked into, or like the whole, can you do like another blight skip, is something that's, you know, an idea that's been floated for a really long time, and nobody's been able to do it. Like, I don't think I've even seen a clip of yeah, like I've seen the Calamity skip thing that Sadagashi did, but yeah, like the other blights, I feel like I haven't really seen anything.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I mean,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
I guess does
Elle te
the
montrera
weapon
la
break
voie après ton long sommeil.
when you throw it? I think the boomerang doesn't, but I'm not sure about the other, like if you threw the Royal Guard's Claymore or something. Every other weapon, yes. Because then, yeah, I wonder how much durability you'd even be saving. Well, it's not so much the durability. Or what's like a property of the boomerang, which is why it doesn't break, I
Link,
think. Because every weapon,
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
I want to say
Sheikah.
like all weapons that aren't designed for throwing, like the boomerangs, just break on impact with enemies. But yeah, I mean, like, if you could do Fireblight Skip, which that's a very big if, but you'd want to think about, like, you know, cooking attack up food. Which, I mean, if you're gonna cook in castle, then there's only a couple of spots to do it, but you could also cook on, like, plat as well. It's not that far out of the way. In case that gives you a better route through castle. Would that enable cooking on plat? Well, basically, if you don't need as many weapons, and it obviously depends on like how many weapons you can cut out. Like the castle routing, it's like how master mode any percent, right? You don't pick up any weapons in castle, just the ancient arrows at the top. So you don't pass by any cooking pots. How long is the Windblade death cutscene? You'd have to just like check a run, I guess.
Hey.
But yeah, it also has to deal enough damage to fully do Windblight Skip or Blight Skip, which is not at all a guarantee. Because like the Royal Guards bow is what, 50? And then with headshots, it takes like the whole cutscene to kill. So if you were using a weapon, it's still quite difficult to get a full kill, I think. The amount of time that the time unfreezes. Yeah, I don't think you can like chain them. Yo, what's up, Mr. Astonish? Thanks for the good luck. That'll do. Oh, I think at this point, it's probably important to check if you could even get the throw kills at all. I was still at 102 somehow. I mean, it was going to be pretty fast, and then I hit the tree. That doesn't add up. Well, then it's probably not every frame. And it's definitely not headshots every single frame because of the way Windblight's head moves. Like, you're not hitting him every single second. Right, he like sweeps his head. Exploring the Great Plateau, nice. Yeah, it's a fun one. Okay, 9 minutes. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's not that bad if I hit this wind bomb. That was an interesting wind bomb, because like I noticed that the circle bomb got like launched kind of left, or maybe it was right. Either way, I saw the circle bomb get launched, which means that it wasn't like it didn't get blown up by the wind bomb or whatever. And so I had to like detonate it, and that kind of threw me off. Yeah, I knew like where I saw that the ground was sloped, so I was like, this is probably a bad idea. And I should have just like ran over to the stump to do it, but whatever. It is what it is. Find it surprising that there's chasms where the shrines used to be. Yeah, that's like a pretty consistent thing. Obviously, it's not every single shrine, but yeah. It'd be interesting to know what happened, or like why that makes sense in the story, but and maybe some lore YouTuber has like explained it, but I'd imagine it was mostly just like a theory. As opposed to a concrete fact based on something in the game. Some of these inputs are tough without stick. Wait, what are you playing on? Is it a keyboard? Okay. Yeah. It definitely takes a bit to get used to it, but Have a good night, Clouded. That is as long as All Shrines is. That is not enough sleep. Good luck. I mean, when you think about it, a full 9 hours? That's like way too long.
Réveille-toi.
Used to play Street Fighter 4 and 5 on controller.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I like played on controller when I like TwitchCon, right? And then I figured if I want to play this game more,
Elle te montrera la voie
I feel
après
like
ton
it's
long
just
sommeil.
cooler to play on like a leverless controller. Or even just like a stick. Essentially not controller, whatever you actually call this, because technically they're all controllers. Um, because yeah, like this controller is just cool. Build a stick instead of leverless. I mean, you could probably just build both, right? I guess like sticks are generally they're generally like bigger, right? Because you're moving the stick around, so you need more like mass kind of
Ouvre les yeux.
to keep it in place. Oh, hello, Milton. Have a good night. But it's money, true.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I feel like if I had more money, I probably would have bought another controller at Evo.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
It's on sale for a lot less. Sick. You know, was it worth it? Probably not. I should have gotten a different controller, but I can't take it back now, so whatever. Also, they put like, what was it? They put Street Fighter on sale, right? But I bought it full price. You just gotta not think about it. You got deluxe for $42. With the DLC for 42. What did I buy it at? It was probably like 60 or maybe 50 at it. I don't remember. That's just the base game. Hey. Hope you enjoy or are enjoying the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. They are quite cool.
Ouvre les yeux.
160 right now, and
Réveille-toi.
is that the one with PS5 compatibility?
Réveille-toi.
It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
in this case, look, I needed to buy a controller, right?
Après ton long sommeil.
So if I was gonna go with a cheaper option, it would have just been a lot cheaper anyway. Like, I'm sure there was a controller that I could have bought for like under 100 that would have been probably like as good for what I needed. And I should have just like then upgraded later if I wanted to. But you know, I typically don't spend that much money. I'm not making too many purchases. So it is what it is, you know? Can I buy Noman's Drive? I mean, I could. Send a little gift over to the gnome. Okay, do I even go for the Flint Bomb?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Go 3. But if I'm not gonna go for Cliff Wind Bomb, then I might as well not grab the food. At the same time, yesterday's run died because I didn't have extra food. And I missed the Wind Bomb at the end. I am killing it right now. And by it, I mean the run. With these neutral inputs. Oh, Noman. Are you joining the MSR tournament? Maybe it's time.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Still not exactly sure if I want to.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
You need to practice tonight. True. Tomorrow's the tomorrow's the late qualifier, which isn't even that late. It's like 6 p.m. for me. Saturday you're commentating. Oh. Oh, I didn't even look at the commentary signups. Maybe I should. Just commentate while you're running. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's MSR. It'll be fine.
Link,
But I was thinking about, like,
Link,
that run I
Link.
killed at Healer Row. I don't want to do that again, so I'm
Dirige-toi
probably
vers le lieu
gonna
que t'indique la carte de la tablette
do an
Sheikah.
easier Healer Row win bomb. Probably lose like 3 seconds. Like, I timed it to lose roughly 3 seconds to the win bomb that I normally do, which is just like gamer win bomb. And that seems fine. I don't remember anything else being like too much of an issue. I think if anything, it was just a dumb mistake or something. Or there, that loses like a lot of time. 37. Hello, Asylum Blue. They went all right. I reset a lot more than I feel like I should have, but also or I guess if the purpose of the runs was to get ready for a no reset for like a race, then I probably reset more than I should have. But I was like ahead of PB pretty consistently on the runs that got off plat, so it did feel kind of like I was trying to get a PB. I mean, to stream the races, well, you do have to stream. Is that gonna work? Yeah, probably not. And I'll probably stream on my main channel when I can. Or when it's like at the same time I would normally stream. But then like if you're getting restreamed, I think you're generally supposed to not have like audio. We'll see. How much food do you get for MSR? Are you actually gonna do it? Pause, champ. So I think my PB gets peppers and steak on plat. But I would grab herbs, and then you could also grab mushrooms as well. Just grab everything.
Réveille-toi.
I feel like that makes the most sense, especially since
Réveille-toi.
this would be for like a tournament. So having extra food is better than not. And then you can like pick up a hearty radish here or there if
Prends
you need
cette
it.
tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What a good emote. Kind of messed up though. There we go. Solid 43. All right. No cliff. We're just gonna go. just gonna like go fast or something.
Link. Link.
When you think about it, Cliff Wind Bomb saves like
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de
7
la
seconds,
tablette
right?
Sheikah.
If you have to grab peppers to be able to do it, then you're really only saving like 5. And then it kills your run if you don't hit the wind bomb. So I'm just not gonna do it. Not yet, at least. And I'm also not gonna go neutral. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Drink some water. Wait, Mikey, did you already have a Lechonk coin? Is that why you gave me this one? That'll do. Lechonk coin, yeah, it's a new cryptocurrency. You don't have one. This guy's so cool, though. Well, I think my splits are probably on the other computer. Like, they're on my laptop, and I didn't bother moving them over. This isn't a category I run very often. My PB's from like 2 years ago.
Hey.
Or I guess it's at least 2 years. I don't remember when exactly I got it. Okay, 134. I'll PB easily. Yeah, I should be able to. Like, if I can finish a plateau, that should be a PB. Because I think I had like a 1330. Where nowadays I can get like a 12. I mean, yeah, right? Like I can get a 1230 at this point. Oh no, I guess with getting wood and all that. It wouldn't be quite the same. That'll do. surprised that didn't. I didn't like deal any damage. My PB is a 1607. Yeah, I don't think I put Master Sword unrestricted on that. It's like a 1520-ish, maybe. Yeah, good. I wonder, would my viewership drop if I got rid of the controller ASMR? %75%. I feel like that's a little bit high. You would unfollow, yeah? Somehow I don't think you would. All right, no Cliffwind Bomb. We're just gonna do this. $854 is pretty solid. $119. Well, that's $119 with wood. Does that make sense? Hey, how's it going, Bean? The runs are going all right. Not too bad. I finished one MSR run. That was a 118. So it's pretty all right. And now I'm trying to PB and Master Sword unrestricted. Oh, that was comical. That's why we had the comedy tag. There's just no way. So I think I just pressed like L and ZL just as like a fidget thing. You know, I like pressing buttons.
Hey.
And then it pulled out the bomb because I had assumed that Link had already interacted with a monk, but then it just didn't give me the prompt for it. $117. Rip. Okay, so I guess it's still gonna be a 12 plat, so we're probably fine, but kind of fell off. Why did I? Bizarre. I was splitting as if it was a Divine Beast. Okay. I guess I should check what caused that to fail. Let's run Arceus. I don't know about that one. It's probably a pretty long speedrun. Okay, so that was like here. I guess that's probably a dead angle. Is it though? Maybe with the bomb placements I had. So let me just make sure I got this down. $3 for any percent. Yeah. I'll pass on that one. Look, if I was gonna learn a 3-hour any percent speedrun, I would just do not OOT. I would simply run Twilight Princess. I haven't even played it. Yeah. Are you good, Sel? Do I happen to know a setup for Windblight with throwing a weapon? Uh... Uh... I don't think so, or not off the top of my head. Yeah. So we're probably good to try another run. You're having a stonk. Yeah, stonks go up. Jump right into trying to speedrun a game you've never touched. I feel like that's kind of, well, it's not really what people do, but when people nowadays, or I feel like the big creators, they'll like start playing a game casually and then just have a timer. You've got live split going in the top like left. If you could throw more than one weapon, maybe water blight skip could happen. Yeah, I feel like the first wind blight skip setup was something with a boomerang throw, but I don't think it was just a boomerang throw. I think there was more to it. Maybe like a boomerang and shooting an arrow. Remember what Noman told Alexa to play on Spotify?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I'm not sure if I do. But I believe that it was pretty bad. You know, Noman. Nefarious individual. Oh, there was also something else I wanted to potentially see. Like the ending of this run.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
What we do is if you're doing no amiibo, then you go to the Deku tree, right? There's like a cooking pot inside so that you can light an arrow on fire and then shoot the arrow at the leaves like next to the Master Sword. But I was wondering if it would be unreasonable to potentially do a weapon smuggle instead, because sometimes I shoot like the fire arrow and it like hits the water instead and goes out. Where if I just did a weapon smuggle, there's like no chance I would mess that up. I just like run the fire over to the Master Sword. But then you have to set up the smuggle, which isn't Like, it doesn't take a long time to set up. It's just it probably wouldn't be faster. Because, like, we have a wooden weapon anyway. Although, if you have a wooden, like, the spear with Link, like, running, the spear is pretty long, so it might actually hit the water. But that was something I was thinking about, like, testing. Also, instead of shooting the arrow, I was going to throw the spear. That's not gonna work.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, have a good night, Cade. Okay, I'm gonna see how it actually works out if I do the weapon smuggle, because like, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't have any wooden weapons. I guess it would be kind of important to... Isn't there a soup ladle? Yeah, you just do this, and then you go... drop that, and it instantly does that. Something like that. So you'd run in. Go like this, and then you can just run. Yeah, like if you... Is there actually water around here? There is, right? Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Where can I get a Boko Spear? Like, it's just on plateau, right? Well, there's probably more, but the one I know is on plat, so I'll go grab it. That was kind of a nice wind bomb. What are they eating? Wait, where did they get that? You're running like this way. Like, would it be worth it? Okay, so if I do this, right? I just run? Yeah, okay, so you could potentially... You'd have to like run out of your way, I think. Also, if you whistle sprint, it just puts it like behind Link. So you could do that. You can also just like glide. This. That's French, yeah. Although the noises are the same. All right, last attempt right here, right now. That is the wrong profile. I do not actually want to... I guess I should back up my... Like, I have Nintendo Switch Online, right? So I should just create a cloud backup of my Breath of the Wild save file. But for some reason, I just haven't. So just in case I, like, mess something up, I could recover it. Oh, thank you, Cell, for the good luck. And the 30 bits. Here it is. It could reset on SOR. I am saying that is fair game.
Réveille-toi.
Dude, if only they gave me more frames on that. On that emote. Like, really? Animated emotes can only be 60 frames? Come on.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I was having trouble with, what is it? And I never went back to finish it, but Mikey has the Porygon 2 bouncing, like, the DVD. Bouncing logo thing as an emote. And I was working on that, but it's just like, it's not enough frames to do the full cycle. Giga Chad, there's just this guy. Some bodybuilder. He's got some really ridiculous muscles. And I guess, you know, his pictures had the, like, grayscale filter,
Link,
and that became a meme.
vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
That he is the Giga Chad. And Chad is just a... It's like a general term that people use for people who are, I don't know, I guess very, like, masculine or whatever. Gym bros, stuff like that. I want to say he's, like, Russian, but that might not be quite true. But yeah, I guess, like, Giga Chad, we have the emote of what is the original guy. Yeah, so this is the dude. No way. Teabag. How is it going? Hey, what's up, Skier? No way. 0 shot. No chance. Still a 356. Fine, I'll take it. But that definitely should be sub 350.
Oh.
Dude, bring back Bongo Cat. Definitely a top tier meme.
Hey.
It's like, it's HD and so much faster. Are you really not gonna share? Isn't that kind of rude? Whatever, it is what it is. You. Yeah, 117. Dude, apparently tomorrow is actually going to be like more reasonable temperature wise. My phone just told me it would be like 10 degrees cooler than today. What is it now? Well, I guess today it was like, what is that, 90 degrees? Since it's telling me tomorrow it's gonna be like 80. But yeah, I don't know what temperature it is right now. You have got to be kidding me. What was that? $129. Yeah. Some cats be clingy like that. True. Cleo wouldn't really follow you into the bathroom most of the time. But once you're in the bathroom with the door closed, it's like she starts squeaking. Posts up outside, meowing all the time. How could you have done this? I wasn't gonna go into the bathroom anyway, but that's my territory. Why is it closed? No, she doesn't scratch the door. At least most of the time. Not that I saw. That's crazy, man. Ugh. Good luck, Joseph. I was like trying to continue it, but come on. Really, like a death? Because I didn't swap back. So it goes. I don't know why it's so hard for me to finish these runs. True. That I will. Yeah, I guess that's that for today. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be MSR. I mean, I think I'll commit to it. Joining the tournament. Why not? So there's a qualifier tomorrow. It'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'll probably post about it in the Discord as well. I'm just gonna do the qualifier as part of my stream. So at the start, I'll probably practice for a bit and then go straight into the qualifier, which is essentially just like a big race that's, you know, anyone joining the tournament can participate in. It'll be restreamed by ZSR, so that'll probably show a couple of the the runners with commentators as well. But that should be fun. I'll probably just, you know, be streaming it. And yeah, potentially just, you know, leave the gameplay clean, but then still have webcam and all that mic going. But yeah, MSR again, and then once that's done, maybe I'll do EMS again. Try to actually get a run completed. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Give Honest more good luck. I sent you guys over there for some hundo yesterday, and of course hundo is a very long run, so there's more hundo today. But yeah, with that, I will say good night and catch you guys next time. Bye.